And we are live with Final Fantasy XIV patch 6.2. Or, I guess it'd be Endwalker patch 6.2, sorry. Buried Memory. It's patch day! Woo! Cool. Okay. With that out of the way, yes, I'm a red mage now. Woo. Anyway, let's just get into it. In search of Ajdaya. Varshan has glad tidings to share. Is it that once its face was removed from the expert roulette? Ah, excellent timing, John. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding skills. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for your journey to the void. Oh no. I've instructed our comrades to gather with the great work. Let us head there at once. I mean, I could just check. There is, in fact, level 90 dungeons. Alzadal's. Hey! They removed them! Let's go! Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. They finally removed the horrible, horrible thing that is fucking dead ends. Dead ends has been obliterated! Let's go! I can finally do expert roulette now. Alright. Where are we going? Oh, the great work. I'm out of money, by the way. In an effort to try and get... Oh, for the love of... I'm going to kill someone. I'm not actually going to kill someone. I just... Okay, thank you. Jeez. That feels like I just... That feels like such a, like, overreaction to being pinged in a server. I have pings turned on. It's just like, I'm gonna murder someone. Just, no, John. You stole! Yay! Oh, come on! I really wish this game was fully voice acted. There you are, John. I present to you the fruit of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original, a truly remarkable feat in so short a time. Our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Radz-at-Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Oh yeah, kinda sorta new camera angle. I angled the camera down. Should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. And someone say warding scales, because it just so happens we have them. The boy! Nero's here. Oh. That's funny. Right on cue. 'Tis good to see you all again. And for the president himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Yes, Nero, be proud of yourself. Because I didn't know what he said. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. I mean, the calcs are the more important part. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. I really wish I had a green screen. Or better lighting. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard Stormer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. The rift? Midgard Stormer has helped us so many times. I've forgotten like all of them. Thank you. Well, my friend, my older guy is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait. Nidana, you're not coming with. Nidana is all the matter. Before we depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Don't worry about it. I do need to lose some weight. I'm getting a bit chipped. It's actually uncomfortable in some of my shirts. He's certainly taken his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Yeah, Nero of all people. I had to save his ass.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Voice acting. Let's go.
Vritra, I presume.
Yes.
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Ayo! Wait! Oh, come on.
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
Ayo.
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
So... is he like the Grahatia of Endwalker now?
'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Dude, I haven't worked in a week and I'm like freaking out a little bit.
It is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
He's wearing the same outfit, but like looks different. I prefer the old one. He's like our size now, and I'm just like...
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Yeah, we need like a place where they can't escape from. Like... we need the empty before it became not the empty. Oops.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Master Estinian, huh? Ho 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 ho! Stinian's the sensei now.
So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Nay, Vashan shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
That has got to be really confusing.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I love just the relationship. I hear the striking top is really cool for the dungeon
I
for
have
this one.
something for you as well.
Wait, for me or for Varshan? Hold up. Istola? Oh, me.
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
The boy?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
I do remember this, yes.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Improvements? Let's go.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
I'm terrified. Don't tell me.
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh no. Panic!
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
I say panic as if we don't know that she's on Aetheris again and doing Lord knows what. We saw her just flying off towards the end of at the end of Endwalker when we all went our separate ways, and I followed Estinian to Razadhan, and yeah.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void. And who better to bear Hydaelyn's gift than her chosen champion?
We are indeed her chosen champion. I think I need to go to like Mordona or some shit.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
I have Firebird, by the way. For those that didn't notice. Yet. We have the Firebird mount. I got it like 2-3 weeks ago. Maybe 4. I don't know. Math is hard. Math is hard, as yesterday I had to do a math question for Shining Pearl. And I'm a... What? I'm already here. Okay. Never mind. But yeah. Firebird! I love that. Summon forth your Firebird. Not Phoenix. Definitely not Phoenix. It's like the Crystal Exarch minion. This is definitely not... It's just a Mistle. It is definitely not our glorious leader. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Oh, that's terrifying. This does beg the question, do we get a new zone?
I shall now lift the seal. In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void!
Go. Absorb the Void Gate.
Dude, this looks like it's trying to absorb the entire, like, void. We get to see the 13th. Let's go.
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I think it's big. I think Vritra can go in, like, whoop.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
Fleece blanket that I use just to cover myself is actually making it uncomfortable to sit. Of course, you have the Warrior of Light. Don't worry, I got you, my boy.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area.
I do wish I had a bigger screen, so I can sit further back, but this works.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Significant to me? Bro, I'm not capable! I just hit things!
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to...
He's the Graha of Endwalker. Let's go!
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Okay, Ishtola? Back to your roots, I like it. As a sorceress, she has both white and black magic. Since she's not a black mage proper.
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Ajdaya. I love the names of these guys. Vritra, Nidhogg, Hresvelgar, Ratatoskr, Ajdaya. We need a, like, list of all of... Oh, fuck's sake. I was like, let's go! And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, here's the dungeon. Alrighty then, the Fell Court of Troya. Let's unlock, 50 and 80. 50 and 80, Let's see what you got for me. Will it be like Al-Sadal's Legacy, or will it be another Dead Ends? If it is, I'm gonna cry. Look, I just want to get my fucking dailies done. Like, I've been ignoring, ignoring the, like, well, I guess weeklies. But I've been ignoring them because, like, they're too much trouble. Oh, come on. And here I was hoping for a long wait so I can go on Discord. It's what I get. I should probably finish DC Universe Online. Me starts a Let's Play. Also me. Never finishes it. Oh god, we're in the Rift again. Are we gonna meet our our Void counterpart? Because we're like what, 9/14ths? As them, like let's make it 10. Before this game goes EOL, we need to have all 14 shards like inside us. The Fell Court of Troya. Dude, this looks so weird. Ugh, they're gonna do this whole like overwhelm everyone. Guys, this is a new dungeon. Ah. Did they just say give me your ether mortals? My boy, what did you do to this world? I think it's this one, yes. Okay. Dude, I have the jankiest, like... I, like, don't get to do much damage, if at all, on, like, the mobs. It's really annoying. I really should have come in with, Oh, jeez. We're like doing too much DPS somehow. There we go. The first boss is a mob. I I don't have like a circular AoE attack. Oh. I don't think. In a comb before you. Yeah, I got nothing. That's annoying. I don't have like a circular AoE. Yeah, I should have gone in with Reaper. It's either that or it. Oh, okay. Oh, rip. That one's 100% my fault. Sure. I'll equip it later. Agreed. Yeah, this feels like that first boss was weird. Gonna need some adjustment to that one. $60. Oh! Okay, I see what's going on. That's why it was taking so long. Okay, nope, that was me messing up. I was like, huh? Like, do I need to come in with, like, Dancer or something? Like, is that a thing? No. It's because I'm using the long one. Yeah, okay. I was using the non-AoE version. I need. And because of that, it was taking too long. I'm gonna lose the... I lost the cast. That's fine. Anyway. Are you a bishop or a clown? Hey, yo, this okay. We're doing good. I messed up a bit. Oh no, this one I could actually just whoop. Huh? That's on me. I have no idea what happened, but that's on me. Probably. Huh? No, I was at full health for that one, and I don't even think I got attacked, which means I died to a mechanic that I wasn't aware of. Okay. Okay. So I died to a mechanic there. I'm pretty sure of that much. And our healer's dead. Oh. If we had a Gunbreaker or a Dark Knight, this would be easy clap. This might be hard, though, with a Paladin. Warrior also could do it. Never mind. I didn't actually resist your gaze. Anyway, aiming, pass. Aiming, pass. Okay. I think it was Heaven's Eye is like the one that's selling currently for like the highest like amount of money. I got the Ring of Casting! Let's go. I'm shivering because it's a bit chilly in my room. But if I turn off the AC, it, like, jumps to, like, 1,000,000 degrees, so... Okay, so I died to mechanics in that second fight, but Alzadal also had that problem. I was just like, wait. Ooh, a treasure coffer. Bracelet of aiming. Nope, pass. Then Erotu. Verisanda. Ah! I'm not a tank, don't hit me! Okay, the final battle is the one that, like, that's the ultimately test, because that whatever the mechanic is for that last fight, I can probably figure out. So I'm just gonna get eaten alive right now. Because I have aggro. Which is funny. Woo! So much materia. Also, my wrists are hurting. All right.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Hermes? Not Hermes, but she dead though. It sounds similar.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Scar.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Did he say 4? Oh, that's great. So 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's not dyeable and it's black.
Your ether is mine!
No, it's not.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh. Ah!
You must die! My blade thirsts for blood.
Yeah, there was no way I was avoiding that. I'd have to... Yeah, I can't do it without Reaper. I can't do it without Reaper. That attack can't be... I can't avoid that attack without Reaper. Or at least being center of the field. Oh, this is gonna require some labbing. This is gonna require some labbing.
Protect me, my minions.
Dancer might actually be the tech. And my dancer is 85.
I I give you a taste of true despair.
They could probably do this.
Stubborn mortals.
Probably. But yeah.
Come, fill your lungs.
This is gonna require some labbing. I hate it. Oh, 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 They might have this. Am I taking damage while dead? What the fuck? Wait, I'm taking damage while dead somehow. Oh, wait, no. This. If I use this and mix with sprint, I might be able to make it across. Still not on the level of bad of the dead ends. Oof. I hope you are, because I don't want to run this again. They might actually manage this. William will definitely be getting my my commendation this run if they make it through this. I gotta learn the dungeon is essentially it. I might be fine running this with Red Mage, it would be great. Although if I have to run it with Dancer again, that's fine. What do you mean your flesh, dude? You have no flesh. You're literally just darkness ether. Okay, that's actually cool. I love this. The Kojin, I got something. The breaches of striking. That's... Oh, it's samurai, okay. I was about to be like, do I even need that? Like, isn't that monk? It's like, no, it's also samurai, which is fine. I'm not the biggest fan of monk. It just feels janky.
This Scarmilione, he knew the gate had opened.
Scarmilione. He's Italian, apparently.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent.
Didn't the light...
Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I love that. Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew into. It's Danian! You're amazing. I love you.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
I mean, not wrong.
There is much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
It's the same thing. That's the me response. Proceed with caution.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us. I am here, sister. Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I'm kind of worried about his sister. Buried memory. That's not the end. I'm telling you right now, it's not an hour long. It's probably gonna take me more than one stream to do buried memory. Or not, you know. Okay, before we finish the quest, I'm gonna be right back. We're back. Anyway. This has me curious about something. No, I can't fly here. Doesn't seem to have another page on it. So I guess we can ride our mounts but not fly, which is dumb. Whatever. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. In search of Aja. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troy Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Okay. Thus, you may now enter the Falcor trial with an art of embassy avatars to make use of this feature. Open trust, blah blah blah. Shadowed remnants. The many food items that I'm probably just gonna sell. Oh no. One of the options is silver pieces. Okay. Varshan wears a look of Goliath and determination. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Ajdaya were she remotely near. But there's nothing. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. 'Tis liable to draw more void sent to us. I see. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. Reconvene afterwards. It does make sense that we can't really use the mounts here. Feral Void Scent. Why am I talking to a feral Void Scent? Grr. It was like confused for a second. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. Oh, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat, Grumble. Well, that's an improvement, at least. Fearful and forlorn. Mrs.'s eyes are beauteous, sublime, to bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders, what am I to do now? What am I to do now? That's how I was ready so much as a glance. The temptation to switch to Reaper right now. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. With the one we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You learn all you can from this voice set. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. Wait at the designated location. Wait, no. It wants us to go down further? I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding conversation worth the name. My search was much the same. Lower rung Voidsent tend to have lower intelligence, twould seem. Epides Scarmiglione is dead. He was talkative at least. What have you? A clever Voidsent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we merged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this Voidsent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. Interesting. Weaver's Warding is here. Troy Keep. Hydromantic Terrace. Okay, so it's this way. Jeez. That is so... Okay, so we're going in reverse then. And I thought Labyrinthos was the one named after a labyrinth. We're going in reverse on the dungeon. Like, ayo. Don't give me ether, but where will I find a master? I mean, I can help you. I know a dude. He dead though. It's like I know a dude or two, but they're dead. They decided living in this world was not worth it. Troyan Jailer. Interesting. The heck is that? I get a feeling I know the dark robed one. They're wielding a oh, please don't tell me it's Xenos. I swear if it's Xenos.
You are the friend.
It's Xenos' void set. I wasn't right, but I was close.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
That's what I want to know. I thought Xenos
When
was...
Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Technically, yeah.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Um... Hey, what? Okay, cool.
But how?
Wait, hold on. Now I got a question. Is that a man or woman? Because it could be either.
The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Well, I guess we'll figure out what their name.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Oh, so we did actually kill him. Okay. Thanks! I was hoping for him to make a comeback in, like, 7.0. Just be like, I have come for our rematch part 2! With, like, a different weapon, and then just, like, duke it out again. I miss Xenos.
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
So no!
And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Yeah, pretty much. He's like, yeah, alright, I'll take it. He learned from, like, the trip with Azelle and shit.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Is it, can I have a name?
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Loosely. Strictly speaking, I'm me. Whatever Xenos may have said, I was his friend. That's not really accurate. It's not inaccurate, but it's also not accurate. Not to you, at least not yet. That's the only correct like...
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Oh, great. We're going existential crisis mode. Oh, I love it. That was oddly enlightening, but also confusing. The glove on her hand is so weird. So we can restore Void Summit. Okay, I'm gonna be right back again. Apologies. Alright, so, I don't really understand what is going on with the void set. Well, that was always clear, his obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Yeah, we were really important to Xenos. We're also very important to his, like... Is it his grandfather or great-grandfather? Something like that. Temetzelk. As being the reincarnated spirit and soul of Azam, we are very important to Emetzelk. Anyway. As much as one might expect the unexpected. I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. Game confirms it's a she! Okay, she seems different from other Void Sent, at least those we've met. And the change witness, I suspect is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. Me too! Xenos has been added to Fandaniel. The Asians. Why weren't any of these guys added beforehand? Where everything begins. The Dark Robe Voidsense regards you questioningly. So I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? John's just like, huh? Man's like the leader of an entire, like, city-state, and he's like, wait, I'm supposed to give you something? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Voidsent crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. For to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Okay, okay. Wait, Ursola, why? We have way more ether than you. Mountain Guide. Favorites. For now. Let's bring Tsukiyomi, the Tsuyo dog, on this grand old adventure. Mainly because walking is so slow. Would first like her name.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
Yeah, it's a war that destroyed the whole world.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void-sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat sin-eaters, darkness begat void-sent.
Yes.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown. But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Yeah, can we get her name, please? Please?
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
I swear. Oh, fuck's sake.
How about 0?
0? A restricted number called me. Cool. Okay, 0? Why?
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Okay.
As I said, I care not. 0 then.
Ayo, I get the feeling she's forgotten her name. That's why she doesn't want to say. Beginning.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Well, 0.
I mean,
there is no end to the questions we could ask. It is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here.
my name ironically means beloved of God. Like, it's very ironic for someone with my name to be atheist. Like I am. Anyway.
We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
I feel like the hissing is his sister.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
I love the unsure nature of her suggestion. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. I can't even fault her for wanting her payment. Like, it's literally survival of the fittest here. I got 425, 50, and I have 100. If this is a 1-to-1 trade, then I have like 600 almost of astronomy. Speak with 0. The lack of flying is annoying. Like, I get it's probably not... Oh, fuck me. But presenting several cutscenes in plain sequence, so when they says has sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You will be required for some battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you are defeated, you'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. And to battle associated with other quests to log out from the game, this progress will be lost. 620. Item level 620. I'm like 590. I'm gonna die. Alright, let's do it.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine! That I should miss my mark.
Huh? I thought I killed you already.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
So the hissing was Scarmiglione. Okay.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. Ah, my mouth waters at the memory. What? I must devour you too. Yes, I must.
Fuck.
Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Oh, fuck's sake! Fair.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
You can't even blame her.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
That's hilarious. I love it. All right, so
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier. Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call.
yeah.
We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
I'm trying.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
I unfortunately don't have
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Medica of the Seventh Thought. Yeah, she's a white mage. That's hilarious.
Struggle and slaughter all you like.
This bodes ill.
Not really.
Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Okay. Could we not just, like, unleash, like, Heidel's Crystal on everyone?
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
Sure I can.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
Okay! Ishtola. Should have just given us your actual name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Yeah? Ooh. Reaper is the key, isn't it? Ugh.
They've been crystallized.
Yeah?
Well now, that's quite the trick.
I wish I knew how to do that. It's probably like a void set power.
Satisfied?
Yeah!
Completely.
It's like, yep! We only gotta deal with one person now.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Technically, you can have lunch.
Is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Oh yeah, he did stop her from getting her pay. Ayo, ayo, ayo.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
What is this power?
You will tremble before my truth threat.
Bro, you ate our friend. Fuck.
Attend to the minions first.
How?
Be gone.
It like wouldn't let me attack them.
That's far enough. Got you.
Trickery will not fail.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
I was like, Radioid? Oops.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
Yeah, technically.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we?
Finally getting serious, man's dead.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Obviously, the strat I stick by No! Fuck. Very easy to zoom from it. We've already seen this part.
However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
Dude, I was almost beating him. I hate it.
What is this power?
I got like full like tunnel vision, ADHD brain, and
Before my truth, Drake.
and because of that.
Attend to the minions first.
The game doesn't let me attack them, so I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Be gone!
Also, they never actually attack, so that's good.
That's far enough! Got you!
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
I almost did it!
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
If I must deal with you first, I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, are we? Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
Ah!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me! Down with you!
Give it everything you've got! Got you!
We got it.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again. What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh. Oh no, 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 no. Don't make me watch this. Okay, so it's not what it... Is it or is it not what I think it is?
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you four hither. I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, yes, but what of the promised gift? In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? I hate my life.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact, and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my four arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yes. Golbez has Ashdaya.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Mm-hmm.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
This sounds like it's the end. Let's take a moment to review what we know. I mean, I can check. It's easy for me to check. Hold on. 5 hours was a newfound adventure, so probably not, because we're only 2 hours in. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Okay, let's see. Ugh. I'm very much not a fan of the length of this right now. But give me one. I'll be right back. I'm back. Apparently, I've forgotten that there's a trial for this patch. I'm gonna cry. Groping in the dark, Estinian looks at you with his piercing gaze. Why am I being looked at with a piercing gaze? Leave me alone. John, you've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought voice here? But clearly didn't know they could congregate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. He said congregate, not resurrect. I'm very confused because I'm pretty sure congregate is like come together. I was a bit of a rush, I didn't have time to wait and see. From what I know of your foray, I can hardly blame you. Perhaps they returned after you left, but if they didn't, there must be a reason why. There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void scent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. Fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strength, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe you understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I've told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosite. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. I was one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidset can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he's powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Then we must try talking to the other Voidson again. Let us entrust the task to John. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, we should be able to maintain his better than a concerned sibling. Yes. That I cannot deny. I mean, forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall right here discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Dude, we've got another like 2 hours left. I'm just gonna die. Can I sit on the throne? Delete. Okay, enough screwing about. So far, so far we're good. I'm not the biggest fan of the Trials in Endwalker or Shadowbringers for that matter. Oh god, I have to deal with these guys again. So clever one had minion. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His Archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be in, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. Commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, yes, she did. Nothing really all that important has been said yet. The tasty one returns to me. I mustn't eat you, I mustn't eat you. And Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Barshan! Look at all this monies! I gotta recover my finances, man. Budget laptops just got a huge upgrade. Don't buy a budget laptop. That's all you need to know about budget laptops. Don't buy them. Welcome back, John. Were you able to learn auto value? So countless voids sent answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmillione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. And the question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I'd ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Ajdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Not our way, but, I don't know. She wants ether. She doesn't need protection. She can literally turn them on. I have no purpose. Why would I desire a thing? This girl's broken. She's got a cool outfit, but she's broken. That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need be to Need will be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all I had to say. Everything else was superfluous. I mean, yeah. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle. I was brought here on a mount. We could leave the same way. Now you mention it, I didn't know some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let's go and find our mount at once. Of course, only mounts of the 13th can fly in the 13th. Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Cool. Also, this answers my question from 6.1 where I was like, who the heck is this void set? The void set was 0. I was like, why does this person look familiar? Who is it? I feel like I should know them. And it's just like, yeah, it's 0. It's the Xenos' unfortunate puppet. Just let me fly! I swear this place is worse than the first. Like legitimately, can we please get an ether current? We should be able to fight him out here with the castle in disarray. The creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? I need an aetheryte to teleport to.
There it is.
Oh, we're not gonna get this mount.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Isn't this like Elvis music? This looks kind of like the Ethereal Sea. Look, it seriously gives me Ethereal Sea vibes. Why? Ugh.
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. those who had nowhere else to go.
I want her outfit. It'd be really cool.
A settlement of pariahs.
What's that? Mortals! They're mortals! What's enticing ether? Let me have some, let me have some!
Ugly. I love how mutual are like, we fight?
Not fair.
Interesting.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Yeah, because you want my ether. Dude.
Follow me.
Okay, that's great. Dude, I am tired. This is my boat, the others won't come near, so you may be at ease. Why, they know their place. If tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it is absolute. We need an etherite. Like, I haven't given you due warning. Zero would leave you to your own devices. Okay. You consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Or here. In the abode. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's out. I'm ready when you are. The room is very sparse. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. You're outside in order to proceed the quest. Blah, blah, blah. I'm actually curious what she says here. Cause my bow, but spend hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by refreshing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul. It dilutes your sense of self, alters you inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am in a place all my own. That's interesting. Empty-eyed, oof. To walk around with her like that. You're her minion then. You know I don't take minions. He asked some questions, I want you to answer them. Golbez, I don't know that one. Only Skatak. I will never know how to pronounce that. Skatak? I don't know. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scott Hago was the powerful white sun ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Golbez, Golbez. I've heard the name before. I remember always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. Crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farello. It was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farello can tell us more. This is the heart of my domain, almost deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue, though. If I ever came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. I mean... Wait, I cast the glamour? That means this is a sanctuary. Cool. You are the mortals, is it true? When you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. Recently stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. Sure sign that he's about to make a move. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Seems rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. Ah, I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us. Constantly in fear of being devoured, he seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat, and won't stop until he's exhausted. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farello, I presume. Scott Hawk. Anyway. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. I'm like slumping in my chair at this point. Like, we're 2.5 hours in. I want to schlep.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Gifted are good, drowned in darkness. As well we all.
And yet Scarmalione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
Skahah. Skahah. Skahah.
Skaha is apparently how you pronounce it. I'm never gonna get that, but okay.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains. The insolence. Know your place. With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Skaha.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Well, guess we know what happens to her immortal soul.
Then go and impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Interesting. I should probably switch back. Oh my god, look at that. We fused with 0. That's gross. Like just the fact that we can do that is gross. A 590 straight, whereas Red Mage is 592. Oh yeah, my Blue Mage is level 30 now. The Blue Mage can't be glammed properly because the gloves need 33 and then the chest, the true chest, is 60. I can do it at 85. Cool. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain this way. Siriato. Oh, whatever will I do now, Whimper? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Go. Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? And off he flees, as he is wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? So he thinks so too. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. As is the fact that Siriato, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, or Farfarello usually. No. We must go after Siriato, now. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises. What is he talking about? After him. Zero's domain. It's just called Zero's domain. What's got into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Barbaricia. Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Yes, I went midstream and just got like a pronunciation. I'm not gonna say it right, like ever. Skaha. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will devoured or forced to serve, to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see. That explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you, who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So was that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being. How did you know? It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, as if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely, it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. And for all the good it did, I could still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. Okay. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me or Farfarello. But there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarica. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her wins. No one. Oh. I should have the pronunciation thing just open. Just get like a voice clip of it. Barbaricia.
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
No, I'm pretty sure they're after you this time, or all of us, I should say.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
Why don't you just turn him into a crystal?
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
So this is the hot. Wait, I have to kill her. Oh, damn it.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
So everyone has a different pronunciation to her name.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery. Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say? Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us.
Confirmed she's alive.
Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Oh god.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Here's the trial.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
What's the plan then?
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
So...
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
I mean, you're technically only an eye, so you'll be fine.
And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Hey, the sound cut out for a second. Is that my headset or the game?
Skahach.
Okay, well that's definitely the game doing something or other. Oh, because it's Irish. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbaricia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly as we would be. Agree, there's no time for sentiment, only the battle matters now. Yeah, the entire audio is borked. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna test something. Audio's back. Anyway, yeah, you just flip the switch on my headset back on and off. That's or off and on. The wind rises. Zira's word of warning before you go to face Fabricio. A word of warning, Fabricio spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I can tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you're to appear into past, the memorial will suffice. I can't wield the power at will. Well then, you'd better hope it favors you when the time comes. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ashdaya. If another Archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for a quarter to come to us. Indeed, if our struggle with Scarmilione taught us aught, it is that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let's be off. We travel by Nisroch. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna be right back. So, apparently when I turned my headset off and then on, it broke the game audio and OBS. Right. So let me restore that. I managed to figure out how to restore it. I gave it one shot anyway. I was chewing hachis. Anyway, Barbaricia's domain. Nisrock. So the reason why I can't pronounce ska completely like correct is because it's Irish apparently. I need like an anglicized version of it.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Ooh. She's just memorialing everyone. Hey, I'm a red mage. Why am I?
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Barbaricia. So are all of them Italian? The Crystal of Azam! Well, okay then. Come forth, my fellow warriors of light! Storm's Crown, now accessible. Anyway, look, I can do expert relay again. Yeah, 425. I have the 3 available extremes. 6. It'll give me 6. This is why I don't do the trials. They're pointless. Because look, 15. Whatever. It's gonna take a while. Well, that's apparently there's like a Pokemon card now, and I'm just like, I'm very confused. Oh, Gamescom. Sony, I hate you. Apparently they've made like their own version of the Elite controller. I'm like, I hate you. I'm not getting it. It's a Mini Cooper. There's a Pokemon Mini Cooper now. Cool. I was getting bored scrolling through Twitter. This is like the sucky part about not having like a proper like group of 8. But it's like Empress of the Winds, Barbarucia.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Who the heck is holding a hammer? I'm pretty sure it's a warrior. Yeah, it's a warrior.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
Who is hotter of the wind ladies? Looks it. What just happened?
On your guard. Try this. Have at you.
Endwalker's 3 for 3. Or was that 4 for 4? 4 for 4.
My locks are as the wind.
Ah! It do be new content.
Such rich, exquisite ether. My hair shimmers with anticipation.
They need to like balance it better, but like
On your guard.
I'm not allowed to say that because people get mad when I say that the game's not balanced right. Even though the game is clearly not balanced properly for Endwalker.
Try this.
Dude. Okay, I guess I'm gonna heal myself.
Have at you.
I was in the safe zone.
are as the wind. Strong
Whoa.
and free.
Can I?
Try this.
Ah!
Fall.
Like, I know I'm running this game at 30 FPS on a 60Hz monitor, so input lag up the wazoo and whatnot, but that only goes up so far. That can only be used to explain things so much before it's just...
A fair wind blows.
The game needs balancing.
You feel it too, do you not?
It's like, just leave me dead.
You've done well to last this long.
I'm being one shot again.
Has only just begun.
She cut her hair?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Oh. The terrain killed me.
I'll make it quick.
I love dying to the terrain. This is why ever since Endwalker I've been avoiding trial roulette. Because it's absolutely atrocious. You done? They get worse. They just get worse and worse. I swear. Balance your game.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury. Know your place.
At this point, I want the trial to end. At least the dungeon is good, right? At least the dungeon is good.
You can't
The trials are 4 for 4 on. You need to like. And then people are like, do extremes. I'm not touching extremes for Endwalker. I don't care.
Be gone from my sight! The insolence! Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Wait, no. Okay.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place. You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
I'm sorry, but the terrain should not be able to kill you.
Be gone from my sight!
Oh,
Insolence!
I'm party leader. I hate my life. So Garuda is officially better.
Dodge this if you can! I'll make it quick.
Uh...
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury!
Ah, yes, more unbalanced gameplay. Woo!
No! I will not be denied!
Like, legitimately. Who's the sadist at Square Enix that is responsible for the mechanics on these fights? I just want to talk.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet...
You're finished.
Damn it all!
She lost her hair. Garuda's definitely a better fight. Garuda's at least fun. Even if you're a noob. This is not a noob and you're still getting trashed. We learned how to force the visions. Why are we not...
I see you've bested Barbaricia.
Barbaricia.
Well
Yeah.
done.
Don't remind me of this fight, ever. Like, ever.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
No.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I say that, but technically the raids are a form of trials, and they're fine, for the most part. Although Zero raids are cautious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate, being part void center, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss her next move. Wait, Azim's crystals now. I swear. Anyway, what was I gonna do? Journal. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 2 more quests. Apparently. Weird that the quest is, it starts with Newfound Adventure as opposed to ending with Newfound Adventure. Heaven's Eye is the fancy one. How long do you suppose she'll remain this way? 8 hours, give or take? I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. It would be best to take her back with us to the source. There should be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. That's interesting, so who's gonna carry her? John might ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's memorial. It may yet serve a purpose. Oh, what happened to her? You have business with Zero. We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go and find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero, if nothing else? Indeed. 4-hour streams, oof. May I trouble you to join me, John? With luck, we might learn something of Golbez. Deserter Void said, can we not? That's so mean. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble. I'll obey, so please let me stay. If you'd obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. I feel so violated. My eyes, my fingers. I love this one. Thank you fucking God. And I'm like, my sanity. Oh, there isn't much I can tell. Only Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. I see. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions in field? He has these scepters, staves, whatever they are, he uses them to talk to those far away. Not unlike link pearls, at least in function. That will be all. My thanks for your cooperation. My thanks to you as well for affording me the time. I am satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Oh, thank you. If we head home, that means I can, Squid-headed Voidson. Wait a second, I haven't spoken to you yet. If it isn't immortal, remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who sought beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. As if that wasn't bad enough, he started sizing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again, never again. Why does that sound familiar? Trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? Bro, we literally didn't get a 13th Aetheryte. That is absolute dick. Back to Troya then, and thence home. While we're in the source, can we go to Ultima Thule and just bring back what's his name? And their friends? I love it, they're just staring at it. It me! Right? Okay, yeah, it is us.
Ah, you're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate. There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Like, I'm home?
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly.
I love the
so much.
I love the throat clearing. He probably hasn't thought of them. Like, it's also been like what, a couple hours? Less than a day? Like, come on.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Chambers have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
Zero's gonna wake up. Dude, she pale! She pale right next to Estinian, because Estinian's like tanned and shit. I love how Estinian's from like the frozen tundras, and the man is tan as fuck. I want him to be like, you know I can walk, right? It's just... Where's her weapon? Boom, 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 boom. Oh my lord! I can't. It's not loading. That's hilarious. There you go. Oh my god! Wait. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Wait. Y'all see that? That's hilarious. Oh god. That's a fix. I would expect you. If you'd follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. Do we finally get an inn here? No, we don't. Okay.
Our mission took many an unexpected turn. I am relieved that we have all returned safely.
Why am I getting calls from a restricted number? What? Well, that's a thing my friend did for another friend. Okay. I'm not gonna say what it was. Follow all of my friends on Twitter. Turn on notifications if you want to see the shenanigans we all get up to. Oh god. You don't have to follow all their friends though. That's a bit too much for me to ask. Blah blah blah. Something about safely.
But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Is it you getting your child body back?
Zero.
She's pale. I mean, makes sense.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry. Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I mean, that's fine. We gotta wait like 4 months.
So.
Gotta wait like 4 months. It's gonna take her 4 months to wake up, guys. 4 whole ass months. I should have,
She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
I should have Dancer, Astrologian, and Gunbreaker all at level 90 by 6.3.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Food can certainly be arranged.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light. I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel.
Yes.
Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself.
It's more like a boon from Zodiark. because you know, the Asians are responsible for the 13th being what it is. Accidentally, too. Like, it's not like they meant to turn it into the void.
Our cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
You'd think maybe... How about a place in our world? Right. Our ether-rich world where you can just take as much as you want. A world with light and life. Never want to remain idle. Your solo attend to an errand. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales function admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. Then I'll go and meet with the soldiers, share with them what I learned fighting Voidset in the 13th. What of you, my friend? Have you any immediate plans? I'm just worried about Zero, man. In that case, might I trouble you with a small task? We should have food ready for Zero and 2 weekends, you see. Would you be willing to go to Meraid's Mayhain and ask for suitable refreshments? Excellent. In the meantime, Nidana shall watch over Zero. She's already en route. Let us then tend to our respective businesses and reconvene anon. I feel like I was whispering that last bit. Hopefully my mic picked it up. Otherwise, I am... Actually, yeah, it did pick it up. Okay. So, yeah. Luckily, I have my mic settings... Is Mega due to the inn of Razad Han? Because it was always weird that it didn't have an inn. It doesn't seem to be, which is weird. Oh, I can set this back. Mountain Guide, favorites. The Firebird! Since we're not on the 13th anymore. And I can fly like a bird. I find it weird that Razad Han has no inn. Because no matter how like close or far you go, there's no inn. Welcome to Meraid's Mayhain, and please make yourself comfortable. Well, I guess if the Satrap has collapsed from hunger. Of course, I'd be happy to help. You need only tell me what you desire. Wait, that last one! A modest quantity of a living mortal's ether should suffice. Look, I know I'm an ass at times. By at times, I mean all the time. But, how do I put this? Okay. We're not gonna take okay, it's either 2 or 3. 2. Yes, that would be perfect. Someone coming out of a long slumber. Please take these apples with you then. They would just come in and I can guarantee their freshness. Afterwards, once you guys feels better, she's welcome sample, whatever else you can provide, just let me know. Like I could be a dick, yes, but not when my friends are concerned. Unless someone's threatening them, in which case, you know, fuck you. But still. Like, well, I'm not gonna be a dick to someone helping us out. That's just stupid. My phone had like an update earlier in the morning. That's a wind up succubus. Alright, taking good care of our guests. You're joining them now. Oh, 4 hours. We actually are doing a 4-hour stream. I'm tired.
Light.
Yeah.
Is this an inn? What happened? How did I get here? There's no time. I must rejoin the battle. I must...
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
Okay, that's funny.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
A fiend? Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed. I'll fetch them at once. Wait, just a moment.
That's technically another debt. You know, if we're gonna go for tit for tat. Dude, just been 4 hours. Please. I want her outfit. Like, very desperately. Oh. She's like staring at it in confusion.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. I suppose ether is ether.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
No, she doesn't.
I took what I needed from it. What's the problem?
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
Oh God, we gotta teach this girl how to eat. That's great. Girl, several thousand years old, we gotta teach her how to eat.
That's the way. So, Did it taste good?
Does she even have taste buds?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die.
Well, I mean, admirable to a point.
And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
I don't think they want this type of immortality.
The question of taste aside, I am glad that you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
Bit by bit.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort.
Oh, he's back in the old vessel. I like buff Farshad better.
And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent, and for that, I apologize. If you wish it, we will return you to yours once you have regained your strength.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back.
This girl is so broken, like... It's actually... Oh. Oh, I think my headset's dying. That's bad.
Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation. Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzat-Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land.
At least this time it's somewhat willingly.
I have a condition. You must come too.
I swear, if you tell me that the entirety of 6.3 is going to be us walking around the source, it better be just this one quest.
You have my thanks.
Okay. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place you particularly wish to see? Perhaps where the food came from. Apple, was it? Well, I don't expect to collapse again. It'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mairead's Mayhain, it is then. I shall introduce you to head waitress Mihlil. You know, I don't perceive the quest subject. So in theory, I can use the ether shard, the Ethernet shard, because I did last thing. Yeah. I didn't even notice. Welcome to Mairead's Mayhain. Greetings, Mihlil. May I introduce you to Zero? She's an esteemed guest and asked that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah, yes, Mairead has told me all. Please come to us whenever you're hungry. We'll look after you. It was here that John obtained the apple. Well, the palace cooks can prepare whatever you desire. It's certainly quick and convenient food. I'll remember it. We're the ones there, moving their bodies about. Is it for some ritual related to eating? Oh, wait, does this... Hold on. Oh, yeah, they do have dances. Okay, I was about to be like, wait, do they have dancers here? Hold on. The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. We gotta tell her the basics. Almost. That was one of my mods. Anyway. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. Not needlessly complicated, if avoid and prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated versions. Once. I don't remember. I don't remember. Well, let us move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. So, between my eyes hurting, I'm actually starting to develop a migraine. That's great. Where am I supposed to go next? Oh, right outside. I switched for a little bit to Reaper for like the meme factor. Like, oh, we're in the void. We should be a Reaper, but other than that, no. Anyway, might have one of my mods join us tomorrow for the raids. Might not. It's all up to her. You know. I don't know. I make no promises, of course. Wind up Scarmillion. Why? Why would you... Evil. What are all these things for? What do you do here? It's a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. Since its earliest days, Radzadon has served as a trading hub, and here you'll find not only local products but wares from distant lands. I should mention that it is generally all accept payment in coin or tombstones. If there's aught you desire, I shall take care of it. So that's what tombstones are for. Void Scent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. You struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. On that subject, there appeared to be no shops in the 13. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue. I propose we head to the High Crucible of Alchemia. So... I think, okay, no, it's just augmentation. I think the place to get rid of the aphorism is, Mordona. That's a lot of nices, but, also pretty scary. Has anything sold since... was this morning? Selling 3 items, too. Hey, let's go. Heaven's Eye 9 got sold. Nice! Okay, that means I can sell Heaven's Eye 9 again. Once I get more. This is the mannequin in my apartment. My eyes are actually, like, kind of burning. Isu! Why, Master Haritra? How may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that I have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They're the ones who created my bodies, and can provide you with healing as well. Now that I think on it, you weren't at all surprised when I changed forms. Were you aware of my nature from the start, that I was a soul occupying a vessel not my own? It's hardly uncommon in our world. When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. Oh, you must be the rumored guest. We've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? The sisters know we'd love to hear your tales. No, I've had enough food for now, and can always obtain more without the need for inane chatter. 0! Now, no need to decline outright. I dare say you are tired, so let's save it for another time. I return to Megaduda. If aught catches your eye en route, do not hesitate to say so. There is no en route. We're literally just gonna... Windweft? Ruvea fibers, okay. After stream, I have to go to Mordona to yeet myself of, There's no way. There's no way. This van's right here. This van's right here that I'm circling is where the Endwalker Hildebrand quests come. That is Thursday's stream. Ethernet. All the Endwalker contents! I will, of course, be adjusting the playlists to be, so that MSQ is first, 8-man raids, 24-man raids, miscellaneous stuff. I actually need to go do that eventually. Some sort of fruit. Pitiful things, though. Imagine you need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves, which we feed silkworms. Without the creatures, we wouldn't have the silk to make our famous Daphnaarian weave. Furthermore, the bark of the tree also possesses medicinal properties. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more useful plant. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master of Ritual, and John too. If it isn't young Merad, and that must be your sister Yasra, is all well at the orphanage. I remember this kid! From 6.1. Yes, your Ecstasy. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, so they came to see us. Everyone was really excited. People excited to see Estinian. My. Truly, Estinian paid you a visit? Like, wait, Estinian? That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend, you know what that is? Oh god. Please no. Don't confuse the children, Zero! What? You mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. Then he'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with. Y'all might want to run. Go run and play somewhere else, please. Zeno seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Yeah. More or less. I hate the negative ones. Absolutely not. And I see, but is having someone to play with so fulfilling? I still do not understand why. Why traverse the great expanse? Why risk life and limb for you? But I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. I'm sorry I couldn't explain it well. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. Well, we had better get back to our errand. Goodbye. It was nice meeting you. Such adorable kids. Hopefully they grow up, you know, nicely and without strife and all that. Though knowing this game. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world. But the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's all so strange. Your behavior and your reasons, I find myself baffled at every turn. Well, the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Oh, I'm actually getting upset because I want to end stream. I'm tired, damn it. Oh, final chapter. Okay. A gentle smile plays on Roshan's lips. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding, and it was in no small part due to your company. You can, like, tell I've, like, gained weight. Anyway, Zero's company, thanks for agreeing to join us. Come, let us return to Megaduta. Marine. Antagonistic aura and mild man. I'm not. Nope. Nope. Not talking to them. I don't care. Not my prop. And wait a second. That's evil. I am pretty sure this is new. Anyway, it matters not. Kate Sith. Welcome back, Master Phoenix Soul. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yeesh. She wearing the hat again. Sad.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
Radzatan.
There's a lot of mortals.
Yes.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
Is it me? It's me, right?
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
We are all ears. Please.
No, I'm all gut.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
Really? Icons. Eidolons. Oh boy. Oh boy.
The Ascians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power. The power to bind the ether of eidolons within crystals known as memoria.
Hey, I did
There
that.
was one such memoriate. But in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness. As was I.
And so you were born part void sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
It's probably the same way it happened in the first. They did triumph, and it screwed the balance. That's my guess.
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call void sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years and years we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void sent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Oh boy! Story time! See, there was once a woman named Fina, a man named Hermes, a man named Hades, a man named Hythlodaeus, and a dude who's not yet named, amongst others. They fucked up, and then they fucked up again, and again, and then the world split itself.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still.
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light.
There we go.
Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees.
Okay, if we bring both Gaia and Reen into the 13th, stick with me, because I'm gonna work through this with a headache. We have Gaia absorb the darkness as Reen lets out just light ether. Could we not then force the world into balance? Or would they not have enough because they're kids? They're like teenagers. They're like 14, 15. I don't know.
But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
Sorry, former Scions? As if that's like actually a thing. It's like, yeah, well, we unfortunately have a habit of not leaving well enough alone.
All
So.
habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
I love it.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Voidsent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
How about some apples?
I will consider this a deposit.
So Zero's a tsundere. That's great. She wouldn't be the first. Emetselk was a tsundere, 100%. Man's like, no, I will not help. No, I will not help. No, fine, I'll help. I fucking love dealing with Emetselk so much. It's like, no, I won't help. 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 Fine, I'll help. Though our time in the Void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. Well, the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. The fuck did I do? Is that a voice set? The Radiant Host is just like, wait a second. Golbez and his minions will seek to stem our efforts. Of this we can be sure. With you all at my side, I have confidence that we will succeed, that we will find and liberate my sister, and that we shall return home together. What was the one that wasn't today? There's a quest I did where you just like you do that. Oh, I think it was like the earlier Hildebrand ones. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
I mean, Not really.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a memorial.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. There's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for scheming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
No more trials, please. I don't think my heart can take it.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
Well, obviously we're gonna have to fight him in a trial, but still.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Ha-ha! Some excitement for a change.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt.
I want to see Ajdaya. Like a modern day.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall.
Passivity?
What irony that the blessed damned should set us free.
He killed an Ascian?
As I swore so long ago.
Or is he going to war with the first? Because it said blessed damned. I'm so confused.
The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled!
What is his ambition? Even realms long lost to dark may find in memory rebirth spark. Into the light. And with that, that is going to be it for today's stream. I will be back, as said early in the stream. I'll be back tomorrow with a part 2 of the 8-man raids. So I will see you guys then. Bye-bye. No morning streams for the foreseeable future because